that gets things running. How do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Rabiot with a definite foul there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Dembele. He has found a way through. That's a canny finish. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Knocks it into space. Dembele providing an outlet on that flash. Towering header! But he's left disappointed.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Can he get it through? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Tries to play it through. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well played. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, no.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, no messing about, it is red. Madrid already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances. He's not got that quite right. Bellingham. Upamecano kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Quarter of an hour played. And here's Mbappe. Carreras deals with that comfortably. It's a pretty loose pass. He's a sharp little ball here. And he was quick to react. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. He's got away. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Tchouaméni with the short one. Hernandez. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Madrid are looking to go forward now. That looks a good ball through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Good ball, good... Mbappe! goal, France! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
France are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
France have penetrated for the first time.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Now it's Mbappe, and it's Valverde. Pass somewhat off target. Saliba. Rabiot, looking to play him in. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Looking for the run. Tchouaméni spots it and intercepts. Valverde. It's Camavinga. Camavinga. Oh, that's fabulous. Flings in across. And that is expertly dealt with. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No, it's come to nothing.
Madrid truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Dembele in acres of space out wide. Bellingham. And it's Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. And he's straight offside. Great vision. That has not gone well. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Tchouaméni. And that has put paid to that.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Herreras. That signals the end of the first period. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. So your views on the first half?
Madrid are very much up against it, and that's given the manager a real headache as to how to get his players to regain focus during half-time. He's going to have to get amongst the players and really lift them to produce something close to the best football if they're going to salvage this.
Just about slows for a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Now, can they get him away? Now, this could be a chance. He is through here. They're urging him to shoot. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now, can they get it back? Tries to cross. Valverde. No way through there. Tries a shot! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough...
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, they are now a 9-man team. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Bellingham. Valverde. And it's made its way to him. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Conte. France are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Upamecano kept his eye on it, and he's there. A probing pass, not the most accurate pass. Spread it left. Now it's Kante. Threads one in. He's found a way through. Plenty to aim at here. Elise's cross. Oh, strongly challenged there. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And he's managed to get free.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Bellingham.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Upamecano. Olise. Crosses it in. And that's the keeper's ball.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Carreras. Valverde. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Great ball, and he's in here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Valverde.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's the throw.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Guendouzi. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance for a shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
I could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he could smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up. Madrid really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Carreras. No, that's been intercepted. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That was good alertness. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And he cuts out the supply, looking for a runner. That is ended up in no man's land. Engages and forces him off the ball. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Barcola. Real chance here. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Camavinga. And he's in on goal. On net. Decent chance! And that is as much as we have time for. While that was a frustrating game, they were at times cohesive.
Yo, Smokey made the beat, huh? I told you Ghana was going to make history not only in Valorant. We brought you the Valorant news yesterday. But the eFootball team also going to Saudi Arabia for the Afro-Arab League tournament. And we are here to catch the moment with them. It's just lovely seeing them at the airport. Charlie, medicine, how far?
Charlie, Adi.
So what's the feeling like for you? You know you are going to Saudi Arabia to compete at the highest stage. What has been the training process been like for you?
The training has been very, very intense because it seems every Ghanaian out there in esports wants results. So I'm here to actually help in bringing the results. And inshallah, I'll bring the better results when I'm.
Is this one of your biggest moments so far in your early esports career?
Yes, this one is the very biggest one. So I'm looking forward to see how the feeling is like and how the tournament will be like. And I know I'll be meeting much more top players there, and I think I'm mentally strong and ready for them.
Prince Jefferson is here with them. He's going to give them all the mental support, in fact, the tactical support that they need. Prince, you're welcome to the show. And then how are you feeling going into this one?
Very excited. It seems the hard work has been paid off now. Sure, so I'm really excited for it.
What do you think Medicine and Kinder's chances are going into the tournament that is going to be happening this weekend?
Actually, we are the most favorite in the competition. Checking their place with those who will be coming. So we are the most favorite to take the trophy.
What game do you play when you've already won? Sit atop the scoreboard? Yawn? Nah, that ain't the one. We go up a level where there is no competition. Only revelation. It's not noise. It's prophecy.
Contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Ashraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much...
He's had a shot! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Vitinha is there, and he can pick it up. Kunde, perfectly measured that. Out of play for a goal kick. Well read, nice interception. Oh, easy pickings there. Knocks it into space. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Olise ready to try one. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Olise! Barcola. Nicely shaped ball. No luck with that. Dink over the top. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Vitinha aimed beyond the defence. Good read, needed to be. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Doué. It's a promising position. Now there's a fine ball. And the shot! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Gonzalo Ramos cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Dembele. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Barcola. Doué. Pinches it off him. Has a look and plays it forward. Can he get on the end of this? João Neves. Barcola. And that is a little undercooked. Dembele. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Hakimi. Olise gets on his bike and on the move. Spread it left. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Pacho. Now, can they get him away? He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Dembele. Doué. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And it's Doué. And here's Barcola. João Neves. Koundé. Olise, who's set up one goal so far. Dink through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Half-time getting close now. Hakimi. Hakimi making good progress on the right-hand side. Hakimi. He's gone back. Chance! Oh, this looks sharp. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Mbappe has found the net here, of course. He's got away. And he's quick to get rid.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Now to play for a throw. Olise's cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Barcola. Well, that is one way to stop him. And the referee has signalled for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. France just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. And he's forced to go back. João Neves. That is a great kick out. He's found a way through. Oh, good effort. And that's a good finish. They have brought themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball.
Vitinha!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Paris Saint-Germain leading now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Shifted it to the flank. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. And he was alert to it.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Olise picks it up out wide. That's an excellent interception. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So a big moment. That is quite remarkable.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Looking to play him in.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That has ended up in no man's land. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
João Neves, searching pass he's played there. Saliba cuts it out. Shot could be on. Can he finish? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Gonzalo Ramos. Olise. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he get it through? Oh, well played, well played. We have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Gonzalo Ramos. And it's Mendes. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. The pass has gone astray. Rabiot. Ball played for Conte. Now that looks a decent ball.
France really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Great defending, strong and determined. Chouameni. Now, he's got space here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Nuno Mendes. No, that's been intercepted. So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's so. Overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
That's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Insane, expensive, not made for mere mortals. It's just a game, right? Right.
So that's got things underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets in, shoots!
Oh, this looks sharp. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Doué proves just a little bit too strong. Harrison did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the road, Peter.
Mbappe! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, what has happened here? Olise. Doué. Mbappe. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's managed to get free in the finish! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, that looks a decent ball. Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. He's going to be disappointed with that. Alexander-Arnold. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Camavinga. He's a sharp little ball here. Neither side yet able to find the net. Aimed beyond the defence. Mbappe! And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Dembele. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, they could be caught out here. Vinicius Junior. Saliba. Doué. Hernandez. Chouameni. Hernandez. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Mbappe. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Doué. Spread out to the left. Doué. Oh, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And here's Doué. Camavinga. It's Bellingham. Conte. And that's gone loose. Oh no, this does not look good. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. No way through. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe is onto this. And a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. And it's made its way to him. Ball swung in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Dembele knocks it into space. Great ball if he can get there. He's having a shot! No, he's missed it. Elise, and he's had it nicked away. Vinicius Junior. That's a sharp pass. Hernandez. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Looking for options for movement. Mignon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
France have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Tries to play it through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's intervened well there. Vinicius Junior, and it's Camavinga.
France have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Carreras. Pass is just off target. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Saliba. Mbappe under intense pressure.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And the pass is intercepted. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Bellingham. Great vision. Saliba spots it and intercepts. Good ball over the top. And the shot! Off the post! Not a bad try by any means. And that is out of play. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe! Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's put pay to the danger. Camavinga. Howson. Doué producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Elise. Mbappe, chance! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
And here's Mbappe. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Well read, nice interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Can he get on the end of this? No luck with that dink over the top. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And now the breakaway. It's a pretty loose pass. Chouameni. And it's Conte. Doué. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Valverde. France can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Goal! And he stuck it away. And that could well be the winner.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
France have taken the lead.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now or try and finish it off?
Some resolute defending there. Threads one in. Look at the space here. That is a brilliant interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Real chance! And for a moment, time stood still. And he's straight offside. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that is as far as it goes. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
France really were very impressive in the way they found pockets of space in those key areas. They were able to get the runners in, and that proved decisive.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Madrid going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Jim, this one always matters.
Well, don't let the word friendly get in the way of a good rivalry. These players certainly won't, Peter.
You wouldn't have thought they would. You've got to expect this to be full throttle, surely.
Yeah, they'll be as strong as usual, but I'm sure these players will commit their all.
And that gets things running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensively, very aggressive too in going after the ball. But he's also a very neat dribbler. So not the type to stay put. And I'm sure we'll see a lot of that today.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And that pass isn't the best. Dani Olmo. Oh, he's found support out wide. Big chance! You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Mendy. Played back to the goalkeeper. And it's Olmo. Well timed, excellent interception.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Great ball if he can get... Bellingham! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Marcó en el minuto 12 el dorsal 5.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Pass somewhat off target. And here's Lewandowski. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Valde. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Araujo cuts it out. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Mbappe. Delivers with whip. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Dani Olmo. Barcelona could counter here. And it's Olmo. Tries to play it through. And he's managed to get free. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Valde. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, he's caught him, in or out? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Yamal is behind this one. Great chance here to level it up. Yamal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Camavinga. It's Vinicius Junior. Valverde plays it through. He's in plenty of space here. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Crossed into the middle. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Mbappe! No, not the best of headers. Koundé tries to pass it through. And Jamal. And it's De Jong. Nice bit of trickery. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. That's really well cleared. Great chance! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Araujo and Balde. Camavinga. Rafinha. Pedri. And it's Balde. And Rafinha. De Jong. And it's De Jong. And here's Yamal. It's Lewandowski! And he has his goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Kubasi. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's De Jong. No, that's been intercepted.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Garcia gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Araujo. Koundé. De Jong. There's a sharp little ball here. Yamal is wide and looking to get onto this. Taken back almost at once. Pedri! And that is one way to get his defending done. This possibly the last play of the half. Rafinha with the short one. Rafinha has it out wide and in space. And we've reached half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
Well, it has been tight. It's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment. And at half-time, the score is 1-1. And so the action is resumed. Looking tidy in possession here. Good looking ball. No, he's not getting any further than that. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Oh, that's fabulous. Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Araujo gets it clear. Crosses it in. Cleared without hesitation. Well, there's a probing ball. That's destined for the flank. Now it's Rafinha. And that is a little undercooked. Well, they can break here. That has been cut short. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Rafinha. Balde has it in a wide position. Early ball out from the back. That is ended up in no man's land. De Jong. Almost an hour gone. And the break is on. Looking for a runner. Not the most accurate pass. Kubasi. Araujo. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's clever. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And they're back in front. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Aimed beyond the defence. Araujo. It's Pedri. And it's Balde. That's a good foray he's making. That has not gone well. Now that looks a decent ball. He's found a way through. Barcelona can breathe again. Just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He's shifting through the gears here. Getting up there. And that's a good finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Madrid go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Dani Olmo. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Rafinha. And he shoots! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Kubasi gathers from the goal kick. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Araujo. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, and they have every right to be.
Chouameni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Kubasi. Koundé. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's, can he finish? 2 minutes to be added on. Camavinga, and it's been played through. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's all alone. Shoots! Caught offside that time. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I would think that this fella Valverde's role is...
That could spell trouble. He's shifting through the gears here. Camavinga. Belling. Now it's Olise.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that could set him on his way. And the shot! Chouameni. Valverde. Oh, good-looking ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
France certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Threads one in. Now it's Olise. Yeah, that looks a decent ball. Tries to pass it through. Can he get on the end of this? Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
No, that's been intercepted. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Quarter of an hour played. And he cuts out the supply. Koundé, Mbappe is onto it in a flash. And here's Vinicius Junior. Not the most accurate pass. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is through here. Great chance! They've scored! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
Après 21 minutes de jeu, le numéro 10.
Madrid have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Always goal side. He's done very well to get to that.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
It's Hernandez. Mbappe. Howson can get it clear.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's put pay to the danger. He's given it away. He's got away. Olise. Shoots! Goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So they have it all to do again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
It's a sharp pass. He's had it taken off him. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Great ball. Can he finish? And a neat finish. And they're back in front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Le numéro 10.
Madrid leading now. Hernandez. Now, can they get him away? This might spell danger. Valverde. And here's Elise. No luck with that dink over the top. The pass is intercepted. Carvajal into the final 5 minutes of the first half. It's Camavinga looking to pass their way up the pitch. Can he get it through? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Fran Garcia. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
And it's Camavinga. Rabiot. Nicely weighted ball. Bellingham. Looking for the run. Camavinga proves. And that signals the end of the first period. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
France can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. No, he's seen through all of that. And he's in on goal. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Chouameni, that is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's beautifully weighted. This looks promising. It's a goal kick. Upamecano is there, and he can pick it up. Looking for a runner. That's Valverde. Corner. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. It's the keeper's ball. France are looking to go forward now. Shot could be on. Lovely feet. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. France have it back and can go again. Looking to play him in. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, that pass isn't the best. Camavinga. Now it's Camavinga.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. Camavinga. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And he's straight offside. But he's only too happy to take that back. It's a searching pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Flamini cuts it out.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And this is Dembele. Valverde. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Looking for options for movement. Rudiger. Time is running out here.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Camavinga. It's a pretty loose pass. Camavinga. Aimed beyond the defence. Valverde. Knocks it into space. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham.
Madrid really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Tries to play it through. He's picked his way through. Elise's cross. Lunin claims it in safe hands.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Great vision. Perfectly measured that. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, that's a fine interception. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Your reflections then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
We are just getting started. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Koundé, Olise, Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
This man Rudiger's going to be a very stern test for any attacker to beat, Peter. He's amongst the...
Vinicius Junior! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Camavinga. And it's Chouameni. Dembele receives it in a wide position. Dembele's cross. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. The most accurate pass. And he's intervened well there. Threads one in. Decent chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
France with the corner, they're first. Lunin breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Strong running down that left flank. Valverde. Oh, shooting chance! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Nice looking ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Chouameni. Carvajal. Mbappe. And it's Camavinga. Koundé. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Dembele. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Valverde. He's a sharp little ball here. Vinicius Junior! And that has fair fizzed.
Vinicius Junior clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Camavinga. Nicely shaped ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Mbappe! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bellingham. Tries to pass it through. He's dealt with that really well. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's the keeper's ball. Great vision. Rudiger makes the interception. Rudiger makes a dash for it. And it's Bellingham. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That is lovely. Oh, well played, well played.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Camavinga. That pass has been well intercepted. Valverde. Nicely weighted ball. There's the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Surprise, surprise. Look who turns up to give his side the ultimate lift before the break. Now we can look forward to a whole different game in this second half.
But inscrit après 40
Oh, he did
minutes
so
de jeu.
well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Now it's Mbappe.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's found
Il
a
y
way
aura 10
through.
minutes de temps additionnel.
Mbappe running with the ball. And that is masterful defending. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling
Merci
stuff.
d'accueillir nos joueurs.
France currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And we are back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Camavinga. And that has left him in a heap. That's where it came from. And they've been given a corner. Madrid have their second corner now. Camavinga! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And now a sudden chance to counter. Time and again they are repelled. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Carvajal. And Garcia. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. That's a cute ball. He's being urged to shoot. Finds himself. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. France really could have done without this. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Manuel to save this spot kick and his team. Terrific save by Manuel.
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end props.
Shot a goal! Well taken goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
France are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He is through here. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That's good play. Well, there weren't too many attacking options there. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Rudiger. And the keeper's got it again. Olise. Looking for a runner. Now, this could be a chance. And he's straight offside.
France clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 7.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Le numéro 6. Le numéro 4. Le numéro 14. À leur place, le numéro 24. Le numéro 20. Le numéro 25.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play.
Le numéro 18. Changement.
And it's Koundé. Barcola. Somewhat off target. Vinicius Junior has found the net here, of course. Can he get on the end of this? He's cut it out. Could move up a gear here. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way. He's caught him there. It's a free kick. Konate looking for the run. Hernandez, and that's aimed into the middle. And that's the keeper's ball.
3 minutes.
Can he get it through? Chouameni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. And time is up. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
France can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Chers spectateurs, permettez-vous.
What game do you play when you've already won? Sit atop the scoreboard? Yawn? Nah, that ain't the one. We go up a level where there is no competition. Only revelation. It's not noise. It's prophecy. Insanely expensive. Not made for mere mortals. It's just a game, right? Right.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I think it'll be interesting, Peter, to see what challenge the opposition now bring to Araujo. I really rate him because he can cope with pace, he can cope with dribbling wingers, and he's a very valuable asset. And he's become a real focus in that defence.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And it's Doué. Olise. Well read, nice interception. He's a sharp little ball here. A corner it is then. France with the corner, they're first. That's a simple one for the keeper. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Ferran Torres. Upamecano kept his eye on it, and he's there. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Dani Olmo. Oh, super ball! Ferran Torres! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Le numéro 7.
France finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Conte. And it's Hernandez. Nice physical challenge. Yamal. Dani Olmo. He's found a way through. Spread to the right. Oh, that's neat. Great defending, strong and determined. That is lovely. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
France are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He has found the way through, and it's Lopez. De Jong. It's a good spell of possession, this. Conte. Can he get it through? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Tchouaméni gets over and intercepts. Not the most accurate pass. Well, nicely intercepted. And it's slung out wide. Doué. No, again, there's no way through. Conte. Looking to play him in. On the through ball. Dembele. It's Dembele! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Dembele just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Fermin. Dani Olmo. Laid out to the left flank. Conte. Can he get on the end of this?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Fermin. Rashford. And now the breakaway. Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Yamal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
There will be a throw-in.
France truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And it's Rashford. Well, that pass isn't the best. Dani Olmo, who's set up one goal so far. That is good alertness. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And he's managed to gift it back. And he's gone searching crossfield. Saliba. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Knocks it into space. Mignon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
1 minute.
Dani Olmo. Good ball, good take. Looking tidy in possession here. The referee says that is that for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. France currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. Down to business again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Doué. Ball played for Conte. Olise. Oh, that's delightful. Nice defending, physical and effective. Valde. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, no joy this time. And now they can clear their lines. Threads one in. Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his way through.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Mignon claims comfortably.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Conte.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
France still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Dembele. Doué. Now it's Doué. Now it's Mbappe. Fermin. Looking for options for movement. Stood up well to him there. Great vision. Oh, that was vital. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Rashford. That's tidy. Oh, that's fabulous. Judge, surely! That has been slung wide. And that's another good win of the ball. That has not gone well. And that's a good ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Mbappe. He is decent chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort. You have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Well, that's well seen too. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That's a shade optimistic. That's headed upfield. Araujo driving forward. He's quick to return it.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Picked out brilliantly. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
Saliba. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. That is ended up in no man's land. Mbappe! Expertly cut out, really nicely done. France now in a position of desperate urgency.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Balde. And it's Rashford. Ferran Torres. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Balde. Dani Olmo. Now, can they get him away? That's going wide left.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Pass somewhat off target. Shot could be on. Look at the space here. Big chance! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Olise certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Aims beyond the defence. Koundé. 1 minute to add, according to the board. And that's it. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
France just couldn't get into any kind of rhythm.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different.
Shot, surely! Oh, he's hit the bar! Well, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, was he a little smarter then, Peter, than he needed to be? I'm not sure he needed to cut it as fine as he did. He had enough of the goal to aim at.
And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Doué actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. This looks promising. Plays it across. That is a brilliant interception. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's picked out the run. Deftly away. And it's Dembele. Can he get it through? And he plays one through. Oh, well played, well played. Fermin. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I've been very impressed with this fella Upamecano. We all know of his impressive record, but he's a lovely blend of athleticism and technical nous that he developed from quite an early age. It'll be interesting to see who his opponents bring to the table to test him, because testing him demands a lot.
No argument from me. Big chance! And a shot! Goal! France! And France are in front! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Can he finish? No mistake. And they're threatening to fly away here. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Balde defending his corner stubbornly. The chance for a shot! Rashford. Now it's Ferran Torres. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo going forward. Looking to play him in. Ferran Torres. Doué. Now it's Mbappe. That's a sharp pass. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And he's managed to get free. Great ball, and he's in here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Chouameni has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. And he thumps it clear. Doué has created one goal already. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Mbappe. Threads one in. Oh, it's a great... Can he finish? That's a lovely, neat pass. So, what can they make of this? Tries to play it through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's Lopez. Looking for options for movement. Ferran Torres receives it in a good position here. Shifted it to the flank. Dembele. Dembele does well down the left, but he needs support here. Showing good feet. Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a searching pass.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And here's Elise. Mbappe. And it's half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
France looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. So the action resumes. Rashford looking for the run. He's in a great position here. Balde just loves to go forward whenever he can. Oh, no joy this time. Olise is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Dani Olmo. And it's De Jong. And Balde. And here's Ferran Torres. There's the shot! Good finish. Just as they wanted it. Just when they wanted it. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Olise. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Rashford.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Rashford. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Conte. Olise. Can he get on the end of this? And the ball is out of play. Romani is there and he can pick it up. Now it's Olise. Olise unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. De Jong. Yeah, can they get him away? Oh, red. Nice interception. Saliba. Olise. Now it's Mbappe. He's found space here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And this is Kante. Rashford. And it's Koundé. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Elise, and here's Doué, knocks it out wide. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's picked it up out wide. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Not the most convincing of passes, and it's Lopez. And he's going to be disappointed with that.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And a header! And again! And that is wildly off target. That's a decent ball. And the through ball. Let's make sure that's not getting through. And he's only too happy to take that back. Deep into stoppage time. Aimed beyond the defence. Mbappe knocks it into space. And that is that. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Begley.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
We're up and running then. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he is deftly away. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Hernandez cuts out the pass.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Always onto this. Mignon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Now it's Mbappe. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Dani Olmo. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped him.
Now it's Mbappe. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Ferran Torres. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba.
Chance for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
That has been cut short. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's in a great position here. Dani Olmo. That was somewhat off target. And it's Doué. France yet to have an attempt on goal. Looking for the run. He can run onto that. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Kunde. This is a promising build-up. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Shot could be on. And it's a corner. France with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Definitely not one of his best. De Jong. Aims beyond the defence. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Hernandez. Doué. And here's Mbappe. Tries to play it through.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Upamecano. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. And he's in Doué! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Doué has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And it's Olmo. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Dani Olmo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Yellow or red? It is red. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Yes, sadly.
Olise! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Hernandez. Mbappe. Balde. Fermin. He's a sharp little ball here. Great vision. Fermin is in a really good position out wide. Oh, super ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Dani Olmo. And it's De Jong. And here's Rashford. Olise.
This is the time you need that pace.
Temps additionnel.
Dembele in acres of space out wide. Not the most convincing of passes. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So neither side yet off the mark.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that would bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. And we are back underway.
France have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Well, that's well spotted. He's picked his way through. Can he finish?
Goal! Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage to every one of his teammates from here.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
First breakthrough.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
It's Rashford! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That has been slung wide. Conte. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Balde. Can he latch on to this? Oh, nice touch. Fermin. Picked out brilliantly. Searching pass he's played there. Balde was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Could be danger here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Ah, such a clever touch. Doué, that is a brilliant interception. Yamal knocks it into space. And that's gone loose. Saliba. Olise is tearing after that one. Chance here to counter. And he's picked out the run. Doué. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Dembele gets flagged offside. Dani Olmo, 75 minutes played. He's having a pop! It's bounced back off the post.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
De Jong. Can he get it through? Oh, good spread. Not the most accurate pass. Now, can they get him away? Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Mbappe. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 24. Le numéro 10. Le numéro
Kubasi
7.
has been sent off,
Le
just to
numéro
confirm. It was a straight red.
Le numéro
Yeah,
20.
a callous act
Le
that
numéro
was used to
12.
rescue a
Le
desperate
numéro
moment, Peter. They
Le
dug a
numéro 14.
deep hole for themselves there.
Changement.
He's found a way through. Good read, needed to be. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Thuram. Great ball, and he's in here. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Hernandez. And it's Conte. And here's Barcola.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rabiot. Christensen. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
And it's Koundé. Chouameni. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rashford. Looking to play him in. Cute ball now. How can he reach it? Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And that will be the final act. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
France certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. I'm ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. It is a real chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It's their first effort on goal.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Hernandez. Dembele. And that's a throw-in. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, you'd almost expect to know what kind of game this fella, Alejandro Balde, is going to play. I mean, we know he can operate on either side, and he's a cracking carrier of the ball. But his pace and ability to track back are huge pluses. So this guy gets up and down the pitch to great effect.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's found a way through. And the shot! Goal! France! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Keeper might have been
What game do you play when you've already won? Sit atop the scoreboard? Yawn? Nah, that ain't the one. We go up a level where there is no competition. Only revelation. It's not noise. It's prophecy. Insanely expensive. Not made for mere mortals. It's just a game, right? Right.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd. Well, it's run loose. Who's going to get there? Mbappe. Threads one in. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
I've always been impressed with this boy, Pau Cubarsí. It never ceases to amaze me, Peter, how the Catalans always manage to unearth all of these gems, especially in an age where the demand is quite high on defenders. He's really the perfect package.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. De Jong. Driving forward. And the counter is on. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. There's a sharp little ball here. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Chance here to counter. Balde. France still without a single shot on target. Decent chance! And he couldn't finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
France have got it back and they'll have another go. De Jong. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Conte. Chouameni tries to pass it through. Fermin. Can he get it through? And he's picked it up out wide. Look at the space here. He's picked his way through.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He's having a shot! Barcelona with the corner. They're first. France have the chance to go the other way. Fermin. De Jong. No, that's been intercepted. Now that looks a decent ball. Eric Garcia. De Jong. Laid out to the left flank. And he's definitely onside. Real chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
That is a great kick out. That looks a cracking ball. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. De Jong, spread it left. Conte. Can he get on the end of this? Dembele. Eric Garcia. De Jong. Now it's Ferran Torres. And it's Lopez. Lovely pass, but can he get... Chance for a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
On anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of applies to finish. Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Ambitious ball here. Caught offside that time. Looking for options for movement. Little doubt, that is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Delivery from Mbappe. Yamal. Fermin. And he is dashing away. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that signals the end of the first period. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. So straight into the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
No way through. De Jong. Fermin. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Yamal. Wants to go. And the shot! Out towards the flank. Ferran Torres. De Jong. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Mignon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe, it's a pretty loose pass. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And they can counter here. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, nicely intercepted. That has been slung wide. Great vision. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that. Yeah. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. De Jong has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off. Now, can they get him away? Shot could be on, and he shoots! And that's a tidy finish. They've done it! Finally, they've broken through. Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
France have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc.
Takes a shot! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Balde.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's an imaginative pass. He has a look out.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Mbappe. Balde spots it and intercepts. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. That's the keeper's ball. Just about up to 75 minutes. Saliba looking for the run. Garcia claims comfortably. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Eric Garcia. He's in a great position here. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Barcelona with a chance to get level. We're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, now they've saved themselves. You can really sense a change in the whole atmosphere here. It's going to be pretty manic from now to the final whistle.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Conte, good-looking ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Foot in. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. And it's Balde. Rashford. Great chance! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I think there's been a great...
Shoots!
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
That's an excellent interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Temps additionnel.
The most accurate pass. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now that's well seen too. Nicely aimed pass. And he's found a big chance! Well, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Mbappe shoulders the responsibility. Back in business. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which all goes well if this goes to extra time.
That's been cut out, well played. 90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. So, that was the second half.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So no winner at full time. We will be going the distance.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 14. Le numéro 10.
So our quest to find the winner continues.
Le numéro 7.
France did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically.
Le numéro 24. Changement en cours.
Koundé. Doué. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Pass somewhat off target. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And he cuts out the supply.
Thuram really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Hernandez gets on his bike and on the move. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's a good foray he's making. Oh, good take in a good area. It shapes to shoot. Quality ball. Martin cuts it out. And it's Rashford. Lovely ball and a real chance. It's Lewandowski! And how did he not put that away?
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
That pass isn't the best. No, he's not getting his way this time. Yamal. Saliba was in no mood for... So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break. So neither side able to conjure up a telling moment, and we are where we are. This is the last chance to win it. The hostilities have already resumed. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? That was good alertness. And back to the keeper they go. That has been cut short. Yamal couldn't squeeze it through. Tries to play it through. It's played through for him. Martin.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. And that's gone loose. Nicely weighted ball. And he's following up! Oh, he's done it! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Barcelona look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserved this. But has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
Well time, excellent interception. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Deftly away. There will be a throw-in. Oh, shooting chance! And he's stuck it away. They have stolen level at the last.
l'équipe de France, le numéro 20.
That's it, there is no more. It is going to penalties. France found a way, somehow.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
Nothing more the coaches can do. They, along with the rest of us, mere spectators, as we hit football's ultimate drama. Boy, you can feel the tension. Thuram to get things going. And he does it with poise.
That's the example they will want to follow.
It is the lonely walk. Up steps Mr. Dependable.
Yeah, good pen that.
A swift riposte. Hernandez is the second man to step up for his team. Oh, it's a really good save. Wow, talk about coming up with the goods.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat. He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
This for parity. And he's hit the frame of the goal.
He didn't need to cut things so finely.
This to double their advantage. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air. Well, whatever he did, it worked, did it not, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
No, he's hit it right at the goalkeeper.
Oh, he never looked comfortable over that, did he? Everyone here are holding their breath.
Oh, brilliant. He had to save it, and he did.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge. Well, you know what I'm going to say, Peter? It's all about nerve.
What poise! What noise!
Good penalty. The keeper might have done him a favour in committing just a bit early. Everyone here are holding their breath.
There you have it. So it has all ended in hurt. The team played their part in a terrific struggle, admirably at times. But when it all mattered, they have fallen ever so slightly short. Well, ultimately it came down to penalties. Any thoughts, Jim, having seen what you have?
It's a tough one to take, Peter. The players...
know the name, what will be must be.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
So that's got things out the way. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like the front-footed approach he takes to defending. He's very effective, pushing people back by almost joining in central midfield himself. And, you know, he has a real air of authority about him now as he matures through the game.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Conte. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Played out towards the right wing. He's shifting through the... And he shoots! Oh, it's come loose. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, Lisa really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
France with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Getting up there! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's Camavinga. Mbappe. Olise. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to play it through. He's in plenty of space here. And he gets rid in a hurry. Dembele. Dembele scooting forward. Threads one in. And he's in on goal. Oh, that's neat. Now this could be a chance. And a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
That has been slung wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nice interception, well timed. No way through, so back it comes. Tries to pass it through. Bellingham. It's a searching pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Madrid, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And it's Tchouaméni. Olise. Valverde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Little pass back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Camavinga. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Doué. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's superb. Shapes to shoot! Goal! France! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. He was made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
El dorsal 7.
France have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. Madrid certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Camavinga. Looking for the run. He's found space here. Upamecano did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. He is through here. Oh, important interception. Hernandez clears it away. Rudiger.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
There they go, hunting again.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Saliba, well seen, saw that coming. And that brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Madrid go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. Second half is up and running.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team.
Olise! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Camavinga, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kante has created one goal already. Passing is crisp and sharp. That is good strength. And here's Mbappe. Conte. France have a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Pass is just off target. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Olise! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Great ball, and he's in here. Not offside that time. Spread out to the left. Can he get it through? Carvajal. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's on it. Can he get away? He's had a shot! It's in he goes again. And there's a goal. It's offside, I think. Yes, it is offside.
The decision came a little late because the referee initially didn't see the assistance flag, but it's the right call.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. That has not gone well. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Pinches it off him. Now it's Olise. And it's made its way to him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Olise. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. So, power or guile? What's it going to be? And this, an opportunity to pull level.
Madrid really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, the less said about that pass, the better.
France couldn't really be more watertight in midfield, not a trickle.
And a chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Cleared away. Now, can they get him away? He's got away. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Madrid really could have done without this. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
So this to extend their lead. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Swings in a crop, and he has been fouled there. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Olise is eyeing up his options in the middle.
France clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And he's worked it through, and he's definitely onside. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Has a look and plays it forward. He's found a way through. Doué, and the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Rudiger can clear it away.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he has shown him a yellow card. Fran Garcia. He's a sharp little ball here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Madrid have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Now the ball, he's rising! It's in! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Camavinga into stoppage time, very little left on it. Upamecano makes the interception. Mbappe going after that. Chouameni shifted it to the flank. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe gets into a good position. And keeper gets his hands on it. Chance here to counter. That has been cut short. And after a brief check, the referee blows his whistle. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card, so...
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So a breakthrough already. Camavinga, great vision. Mbappe, Hernandez. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And here's Mbappe. Chouameni. Oh, that's fabulous. Doué. Dembele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Chouameni. Now it's Mbappe. This looks promising. Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Doué. Carvajal did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Shot and goal! Dembele. Not the most accurate pass.
Madrid are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Tries to pass it through, and he welcomes it in. There's the shot! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Valverde. That's a cute ball. Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. What's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Valverde taking charge of the dead ball. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. Vinicius Junior! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bellingham, he has found the way through. Header! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. And we have our very first corner. Oh, he's been caught napping. And now a sudden chance to counter. Fran Garcia concedes a free kick for that. Look at the space here. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Nicely weighted ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Saliba calmly anticipates. Doué. For Olise. Can he spark a counter here? Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Conte. Doué. Muscular approach does pay off here. Koundé cuts it out. Olise. He's picked his way through. Spread out to the left. Now it's Dembele. That is good strength. Dembele! And no mistake. And this is getting better and better. Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish. And I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So that's 2 now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
And he's managed to get rid. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Conte. Well read. Nice interception. Valverde. Looking for options for movement. That's a shade optimistic. Mbappe chasing after it. Conte. Can he get on the end of this? And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Shot could be on. Great shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Madrid present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Courtois to save this spot kick and his team. No! And there's the whistle.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Oh, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So, into the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Camavinga. Tchouaméni. No, again, there's no way through. Dembele making a dash for it. That is a great pick out. And a chance! terrific effort. No, just not quite.
Doué is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Probing pass. Played through for the wide man. Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. Chouameni, he won't be happy with that one. Camavinga. Bellingham. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Dembele.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And here's Mbappe. And it's Conte.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Mbappe is flagged offside. Camavinga. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's really well cleared. And they're quick to get it back. Over to the right flank. Valverde. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's destined for the flank. Oh, can he get onto this? Doué. And it's Doué. Bellingham. That is good alertness. Dembele. That has ended up in no man's land. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Short changes him with that pass. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Olise. Doué. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Bellingham. Camavinga.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now Hausen. Rudiger. Here's Chouameni. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Doué makes a dash for it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Dembele. That is lovely. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Dembele. Carvajal. Vinicius Junior. Can he get it through? Great ball if he can get there. He's found a way through. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! Back to within one! Interesting! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Shifting momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Mbappe gets into a good position. Vinicius Junior picked out brilliantly.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
And it's Bellingham.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a sharp little ball here. Bellingham has been caught there. It's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Garcia. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
That's been cut out. Well played. Now it's Olise. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, good take in a good area. Takes a shot. He's got a goal. And right near the end, we have parity. He has given that the lot. Bang.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
So that's it. It is all over. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Madrid certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that...
No time for no bad energy. You don't want no smoke. You don't want none of that. No, no, you won't be my friend of me. I'm sure no love. You get none of that. No time for it. No time for it. No time for it. Life too short. No. Can't waste your time on. Bad energy, no. No. No bad energy, no bad energy, no.
movie starred. Apart from my grazed knees, I feel pretty cool. Been swinging chairs since high school, my teachers hate me. But now I'm in some band, so don't underrate me. I'm patiently impatient, don't like to wait and see. The need in doubt in my 20s, not sure who to be.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary. And we should be in for something very special. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. And it's Doué. Now it's Olise. Vinicius Junior. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle. And when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th...
Can he finish? Camavinga. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Played into space out wide. Oh, delightful ball. Mignon gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Oh, well played, well sorted out. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Mbappe couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Now, can they get him away? No luck with that dink over the top. Well, there's the clearance. Upamecano gets over and intercepts. It's a good ball out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Olise. That is a brilliant interception. Bellingham.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's Doué. Dembele has it in a wide position. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to play it through. Olise unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Carvajal. That's a good foray he's making. It looks a good ball through. And he's intervened well there. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Vinicius Junior. He is through here. Oh, that's neat. Delivers with wit. Cleared away. Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Great vision. Oh, it's been flattened there. Goes down, but nothing given. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Nicely spread. Olise. Can he get it through? Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Vinicius Junior. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Madrid with the corner. They're first. There's the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Madrid have their second corner now. They've played it short. France have the chance to go the other way. And it's Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Decent chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Carvajal. And here's Rodrigo. And it's half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Madrid really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now. Stick at it, and eventually they'll get a break.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. So we're underway for the second half.
Madrid clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
The most accurate pass. Olise. Looking for the run. Oh, well played. He's looking wide. Knocks it into space. There's the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's made its way to him. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Rodrigo. And it's Dembele. Doué. And he was alert to it. Chouameni, well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Out of play for a goal kick.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Conte. Now it's Mbappe. That's going wide left. Can he get on the end of this? Over to the right flank. Dembele. Mbappe. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And they're quick to get it back. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he cuts out the supply. Elise. Oh, well measured. Camavinga. He's going to be disappointed with that. Elise. Mbappe is onto this, and he's managed to get free. Chance! And that's a sharp finish. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable. So the first moment of real significance.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Is there any support? He might not need it. Just to go back here. And it's Camavinga. Threads one in. Showing good feet. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Mbappe. Caught offside that time. Howson gets it away. Into the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Madrid really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Mbappe. Dembele has the space to scheme.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Vinicius Junior. Madrid are running out of time and out of options.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
He's gone forward. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Nicely intercepted. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's gone loose. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Madrid really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Mbappe! Howson. Chouameni. Camavinga.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that's another good win of the ball.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And here's Elise. Elise carries the ball down the right. Well, that pass isn't the best. And now they can clear their lines. And that will be the final act. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Madrid really were made to...
This is amazing.